Hey, how's it going? It's JPChivalry. We're going live with Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, and we're live. So let's see. Let's see what's going on. So yeah, Halo 3 was fun. It was a nice little break. But you know, we gotta go back. We gotta play the Danganronpa. Gotta finish this. Yeah, we're on chapter 4. Events are occurring currently. And yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. Pretty much had some breakfast, Rocky Road ice cream in the morning. I know, it's a little weird, but Rocky Road, so good. Hey, Dr. Pomerak, how's it going? Hi there. How's things? I think we're good. I think everything's set up perfectly. We're just good to continue. Also, I realized we haven't done the Scary Truths in a while. Last one was July 10th. Oh man, we skipped Saturday, Sunday. Also, shout out again to Canadian Gaming Bear for the follow and Aaron Ox for the sub during the last stream. It was appreciated. And it's pretty good. What about you? I'm doing alright. Yes. This is usually the old schedule. But I feel like we should be going back to the midnight schedule for streams at the moment. But I slept well. And there's the face. Hey, you're doing good? That's good. Did you know that 1 gallon of used motor oil can ruin approximately 1 million gallons of fresh water? Hello? That's why we seal up the barrels before we toss them in the ocean. Interesting. The average US male's sperm count has declined 30% in the last 3 decades. I blame global warming, or scrotal warming. I'm sure they are related. I should ask Al Gore. Wah wah. So that was July 11th, July 12th. July 13th. The types of bacteria in the human mouth vary among the world's population. North Americans, South Americans, and Swedes harbor different bacteria. I think I need to swap spit with a Swedish woman so we can compare bacteria. No. Types of bacteria, though. July 14th, yesterday. Depletion of the Earth's ozone layer aggravates health effects caused by exposure to UV radiation. Even a 10% loss of ozone could cause an additional 300,000 skin cancers and up to 1.75 million more cases of cataracts worldwide every year. It's easier to get a tan now, though. But Jesus, though. Depletion of the ozone layer? What's the rate that it's depleting, though? Also, today is Scary Truth that will scare the shit out of you. In March 2009, a Louisiana high school teacher was arrested for obscenity after 3 students and another teacher witnessed him masturbating in a classroom. Well, I mean, that'll do it. That'll get you arrested. I guess he hadn't heard. Spanking in schools was outlawed years ago. I guess. Well, alright. Well, now we're all caught up. We're halfway through the year. It's July 16th. Well, tomorrow's July 16th. But yeah. It's a nice little gift. I forgot to catch up. But let's see. Oh yeah, we got new emotes. So 4 a.m. on the 15th. That's when that pops up. Is it not working? Oh, it works on stream. It just doesn't work on this for whatever reason. But yeah, there it is. It's available. Dance 3, as requested by Gus. Hey Gus, how's it going? So yeah, it doesn't. It looks like it shows up on screen, but on my desktop, it doesn't work. And of course, it doesn't work on my. Well, does it work? Well, let's do one of these. It doesn't work on the laptop either. Also, that's weird. It's not working on the desktop, no matter how much I refresh. But yeah, how's it going, Gus? Do we have encoders? How do I check? Let's see. We do. So that's good. That's good news. But yeah, we're live. Danganronpa 3. I guess we should get started. But I just wanted to do the intro. But yeah, we got Dance 3. This is the smuggiest dancing voyage around JP. It is. We got it. We also got Roach, Please. Okay, so now it's working on the laptop. Maybe I have to refresh. It does work on stream, so that's good. That's weird though. Why isn't it working on the desktop? We also have Beat to TV 4 because we've hit the new threshold because this is emotes. These are emotes 61 and 62 out of 100. 38 more slots to go. Also for our personal emote, we got, is it Pog? Which one? Wait, hold on. There's a better way to find out. Oh yeah, it's this one. Pog Yu Yu. I tried to find a Pog emote, but it doesn't, I don't know. They're not available. They're not letting me choose them. For whatever reason. But yeah, Halo 3 is fun. It's, I don't know, I guess I'm done with multiplayer. After Apex Legends, after those, what was it, 2 months I guess? It was just, that was the decline. That was it. That was the last one. That was the last good one. But co-op games though, you know, they're fine. Hey Sale, how's it going? Co-op games though, we can always do that, at least. I guess the next thing would be Remnant from the Ashes, because they're having their last DLC or expansion in August. So that would probably be the next thing that we play. Yeah, how's it going, Sal? I guess we're live. I guess, yeah, we're good. Everything's great. Ready to click into the game. Get this all set up. And load it. Yeah, last we left off, we just started the class chapter 4 trial. We didn't start it, but we went through the doors, went through the elevator. Now we're setting up our skills. So what did we... Right, we got financing or something from finishing Maki's quest. Whoa, increase the amount of mana coins obtained after class trials? Wow. I mean, it's not bad. But also, Mind's Eye reveals V points. But we can already see them. Or is it like ahead of time? Is that what that means? Silences all conversations except those the reticle is on. No, that's fine. Instantly silences loud voices. That might be useful. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Oh, gotcha. Just a peek, the entire screen will light up more frequently, effective during... I mean, that makes things faster for that. Increase the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Oh, did we not get that? I thought we got that. Safety first. Right, I didn't want to buy that, but I bought it because I didn't know. You can see him without slowing time. Not that useful to be fair. Oh, the one in the Hangman? Yeah. So next. Oh, you can see. Oh, you're talking about the V points one. Gotcha. Clear mind. You see, you just push the opponent back. Nah, that's fine. Tension. Tension gain will increase. Tension gauge will increase. Nah, that's fine. I guess if anything, clear mind. That'll make that go by faster. Because those segments are pretty long. Just driving around, collecting. And I think we're okay with our focus gauge the way it is. Phantom influence, yeah, we don't need health. We're alright. So clear mind. Right. Just go ahead and buy that for now. Okay. Let's review the handbook, see what the truth bullets are, because it's been a while. So Monokuma File 4, victim's body was discovered in the computer room on the 4th floor, 6:30, no injuries found. Sumika is searching for the secret of the outside world in the virtual world's mansion. She saw Miu's avatar through the window. While we were in the kitchen, we heard a loud noise. Something crashed into something else. Shortly after, while they were both in the entrance hall, they heard Kibo's voice. Despite the fact that he should have been in the past map, he should have been past the map loading point. Killing Game Simulator's sex file contained the following information. Objects can't break. Avatars cannot be injured. And they die from shock if they die in the game. If you die in the game, you die for real. Besides that, the virtual world is the same as the real world. No special travel methods. No vehicles, no warps. Everyone logged out, so that wasn't suspicious except for Kaito, who got logged out by, I guess Miu logged out Kaito because he was searching the roof, right? And she was going to meet with Kokichi in the roof. You won't die because a Zero will magically save you? Wait, it's not Dr. Anime? Dr. Anime? Dr. Stone? Is Zero Kamakura? Kaito is the only one who logged. Was it Zero Kamakura? Quinn with the raid! Danganronpa, bro? Oh, Danganronpa anime. Gotcha. I see. I thought, you know, I should have looked for the period after Doctor. DR. Yeah, well, how's it going, Quinn? Thank you for the raid. How was the Hades? Every time I look at you play Hades, I get a hankering to play myself, but well, not phrasing. That's phrasing. That's a phrasing moment. 5 wins? Damn. And you're at like Heat 25, right? Or so. But I think, well, I mean, the next update's gonna be the official launch, right? The 1.0. So I think that'll be the one. Yeah, Heat 25. Nice. Yeah. So I'll be good. Welcome Raiders. I'm JPChivalry. I'm a variety streamer. Play a variety of games: Mega Man, Metal Gear, Castlevania, Dark Souls in the future, Witcher in the future, Darksiders as well in the future. But currently we're on a visual novel kick, and we're currently in Danganronpa V3. So if you like to avoid spoilers, I would recommend doing so now. Because we're on chapter 4, and there's potentially 6 chapters, but we don't know. He's a variety streamer who plays one game a variety of ways. Is that what it is? Yeah, Kaito's account. While he's looking for the secret to the outside world in the mansion's rooftop, a ring of light appeared. He was logged out. Not knowing if it was okay to log back in or not, he went to sleep. Hey guys, Variety JP, Variety. It's weird that it doesn't do the GIF. I don't know what's going on. Twitch is acting weird. Or it's gotta be Twitch chat, right? Because I can't see the GIFs, but at least the GIFs are working on the stream. But what are you gonna do now, Quinn? Just gonna rest and relax, or fence at the chapel? While looking for the secret of the outside world, Miu volunteered to search outside the chapel and split up from the Himiko and the others. They were searching inside the chapel. They heard a loud sound. Something hit the chapel from the outside. They found Miu's avatar on the ground. Himiko and the others ran back to the mansion to log out, but with no bridge, they couldn't cross the river. Device instructions. Red cord is for consciousness, and it goes into the right. Blue cord is for memory, it goes into the left. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots. But it happened to someone. Someone crossed the wires. Yeah, relax. Gotcha. Cool, cool. Miu's corpse is found grasping her neck with both hands. She shouted with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face. As the first to log out, Kibo was the first to discover Miu's body. She still had her visor on at the time. So it wasn't a situation where they took off the headset and then she was just disconnected, Matrix style. Bottle of poison from the Ultimate Detective Lab. It was found in Kokichi's seat. Oh, they even said it in the truth bullet. Cool. Because I know they didn't outright say it. You could tell from the photo when they showed it. Poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it still is quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone. It causes some subconjunctival hemorrhaging, against victims' eyes completely bloodshot. But I mean, they're not bloodshot there, so it's not the poison. First floor of the mansion. Yeah. Map of the world. Toilet paper. Signboard. Mew threw it into the river. Hammer was next to a corpse. There's the cell phone that logs you out. There's the lattice? Guess we should Google Translate. Hear the pronunciation for that. Found frozen and collapsed in the snow between the chapel and the wall. Yep, that's where she was. Oh, right. So she set herself to an object, because objects can have special properties or something. They can cross worlds. It seems like. Something to that effect. I forget the rules. Does it say? It probably says. Lattice? Is this meta commentary on calling women? What is? Oh, calling her an object? I see. That's a little sexist, right? Mew told Kokichi to meet her on the rooftop of the mansion. Everyone was deciding how to split up. Mew volunteered to search the chapel. Kokichi agreed to meet up with Mew on the rooftop. Door's locked. There's no witnesses. There's a wall edited by Mew. She did the load point. Did she do the load point, or non-human objects pass through it? Or no, I think it's the outside, right? It's the left and right walls. Kokichi's avatar has a special setting. When you touched him, he would be unable to move. Right, Mew is gonna kill Kokichi. Whenever you're logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. And there we go. Those are the clues that we have to work off of. Let's begin. I'm not sure. What?
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
Why is he depressed?
Ah, screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth. Got it! We can't die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Wow, just bring her up like that? The fact that Kaito is the only one who logged out is suspicious. But it's not his fault. But he's not the culprit. It can't be. Oh shit, we have 5 of them now.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Fire pants time? Of course. We hear the song. First, we need to decide if Mew was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
You were still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right?
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Abdul Ismay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Scarfy cannot be impeded, JP.
Wait a minute, Kokichi. Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late.
Can we talk about how Worst Boy Kaito's hair makes even less sense than your typical anime hair? It's like glued on sideways or something. It's just the wind. It's the gel.
You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
No, Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. He's just pretending. Alright, Kokichi. I'll play your game. If you're gonna lie, I will too.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison.
His hair defies gravity because he's Luminary of the Stars. There we go.
It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on, Shuichi. That bottle definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
I know that expression. Kokichi is toying with me. He knows the flaw in his argument. He's just pretending not to.
Is this fun for you? Messing with the trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course not.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
I can't let Kokichi continue this line of questioning. It will implicate Kaito. Why is Kokichi doing this? I have no choice. I have to call him on it.
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
Is he still pretending not to know?
So what does that mean?
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. That's what I'm trying to say.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label.
His smug power is unbelievable.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Then what was that poison for?
Hey, Effie. How's it going? I don't know if you can hear or not, but I'll do a wave in a second. Oh my god, Shirogane? Where? Mew Mew?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
You can hear Shirogane? What do you mean? You talking about Kaito? The dead person? Something Shirogane? Or are you thinking of Kaguya Love is War? No one's named Shirogane in this one, right? Almost wasn't there? Oh, there is a Shirogane. Whoops. You're seeing this stream, but the spoilers, Effie. Tsumugi Shirogane. Right. There we go. I forgot about that. Effie has lost her marbles. Donking. How could you not notice, JP? I forgot. Because we call her Rachel. To be fair. And, you know, I see Tsumugi more than, yeah. I see the Shirogane. It's Kaicho. It's President. Oh, please. I never had marbles, Gus. Oh, man. Yeah, how's it going, Effie? We were just... Well, you know, we probably shouldn't show that, because that's probably, you know, spoilers. Funny you think I have them? Oh, man. Yeah, how was the, totally reliable delivery service? Nobody notices Rachel. That's why she's named Rachel in the first place. Feels bad, man. Feels bad to be Rachel. How's it going? It's probably a question I'd rather not answer. It was reliable as hell, dude? Well, that's good. It's probably a question I'd rather not answer. Gotcha. That's fair enough. All the presents that we got. There's so many. There's panties. Just hire me next time. For delivery service, for deliveries. It's good to know. But yeah. I hope everything is well. I think I'm gonna need another cookie. Gus, you have cookies? And also art commissions? Hire you for art? I mean, that's... You should definitely... People should definitely do that. Diabetes, Gus? Stop. If you need art done, go to Effie. But, yeah, I had some Rocky Road ice cream today. That's pretty good. And beef broccoli. It's very delicious. Very tasty. Diabetes. Mm-hmm. Guts to know. It's fine. But alright. I'm gonna press play. So, paint some dope things. Yeah, you do. Well, it's a real cause of death. If you drop weak ship, then I guess I can issue you something. Use real cause of death. The only one I can think of. It was... the toilet paper, clearly. Oh yeah, this.
This is it!
Do not drop weeb shit. Turrets aren't great to draw.
Mu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Fat shits.
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Is the prototype for this some emo boy? He kind of looks like, I guess, a little emo. But he's not. He's not emo. They pulled the plug. That's exactly what happened.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Shadowy.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Prickly L.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out...
He looks emo, but he's a good boy. And we have, Ultimate Best Boy Scarfy. Yeah, we do. Gonta, for fuck's sake.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit? So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Tsumugi, Gonta, and... that NPC Kaito.
NPC. Gasp.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Let's begin then.
Yes, we split into two groups. One of them Strawberry House, one of the other is in Grape House. Oh yeah, that did similarity. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. So we ain't fibbing this time.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Why the fuck is Kokishi talking about Himiko stress? It's a little weird, champ. But he's a best boy, so you know. We have to determine the specific cause of death. If I think about the condition of Mia's body, then that should yield a clue.
In the virtual world,
He's got a crush on her.
Let's focus our efforts on that first. Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar.
We're going to
Beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
I think
Strangulation is...
Ah, missed it.
I agree.
They're both shorties, so it's okay.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well.
You like the fast forward speech? The chipmunk speaks. Chipmunk speech. Words are hard.
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
Chipmunk.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh, the Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I don't know.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Hey, Red. How's it going? How's everything? How was your rest after last night?
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Take a look at Mew's portrait, by the way.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
I'll have to wait for it to pop up again.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
How's the things and stuffs? Things and stuffs are great. Still good. Just pretty much chilling. Woke up not too long ago, so it's like, you know, it's like we're back up to the old schedule, the 6 a.m. stream schedule. But I think we should switch back to midnight. Maki about to kill Kokichi on the spot. She's about to say, "Do you want to die?" 6 a.m. sounds horrible.
And they must have used something else as a rope.
Nah, we're fine. We're all good. Something for a rope, Have an idea of what it might be. I found it during the investigation. It was the toilet paper.
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Why is everyone playing this Danganronpa game? Is there other people also playing this? I don't know, it's just fun. We got this back during the Golden Week sale back in beginning of May, late April. So, news flushed. How the fuck can someone get strangled by toilet paper? Can't they break it? Yeah, I don't know. It's really strong. It's really durable toilet paper. Glad you're enjoying it too. It's pretty fun. I don't know. We have to wait for final thoughts after we finish this, but definitely recommend it for a good time.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta! What are you doing?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
Your crazy neighbor is losing her shit? I don't know, what's going on, Gus? Bug boy attack.
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Anyways, I'll be a filthy lurker. It's all good. Red, you're not filthy, but cheers for the lurk. Going to mad, Shuichi said. Have an awesome stream, dude. Will do. I'll catch you later, Red. Have a good one. Little showdown. Okay. That's, you know,
There's no time
it's
for
chapter 4.
nonsense.
Oh shit.
You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. What
Keep
tear
this-
too easy?
Would it tear?
Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart.
Oh, wait. Okay. So it's just right there.
I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this serious? You call yourself ultimate detective?
Ugh.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Wait, wasn't it in the first one though? Sandpaper JP? Gintama Pod?
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
Did we miss it?
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope! What tear too easy?
Oh, there it is.
I'll cut through your words!
Oh yeah, you can't break stuff in a VR game. You can't.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Bone to meat on.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
You wish Terra killed Nagito?
Fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
You got that first try.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
I'm glad Nagito did die, because it led to some great moments.
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it. Nagito talking? Crazy guy from
If
Dangan 2.
toilet paper was the murder weapon, Then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
What's that in Gus's language? It's yeah, crazy guy. How I do 3 rounds. Any of the answer could work. Oh, for the meat on the bone? Bone meat?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought that hammer. I think we took 2 tries. The run-ins with you guy. Who brought the hammer? Clearly it was Kokichi. It was the culprit.
That's it!
It's gotta be Mew.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Hey, I'm Brown. How's it going? Why did Min have to die? Mew have to die? I don't know.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
Mew brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? Cause she's trash. I need to make that clear. Poor profane Jane.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Going to know, Mew gonna build stuff with hammer.
TYI
Probably
project.
just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
You idiot! She was the victim!
What was Mew planning to do with the hammer? It's still unclear. Need to think back to what she was doing, what her plan was. It's going alright, thanks. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just woke up, so now we're just immediately starting with the trial. Only person trash was Angie? No! Angie was 3rd best girl. Old Jane Profane, her last mate.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer.
What was she planning to do with it? Maybe use it to break down a wall? Uses for a hammer.
Go
to know, you're gonna build stuff with hammer. You probably just brought it for self-defense. Or she
Secretly met up with someone.
Yes. Oh wait. Don't do it. Okay.
I agree!
2nd best, and also dead.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
It's like a habit to start the live.
With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
All she did was being annoying the full game.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to. Already started hating her the moment she smashed the flashback light. She was comedic relief, to be honest. Mew was? Oh yeah. What, I feel like Keyboy killed her? Killed Mew? What? No. Mew asked to meet up with Kokichi so she could use the hammer to make Kokichi kill someone. Plan to murder Kokichi. Confess love?
That's it!
Didn't mean to interrupt that.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
You did it?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? Sure, if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it. Oh yeah, we're texting. Initial D-time. We drifted. She tried to kill Kokichi. Could have Kokichi killed her? If he had prep. Maybe. Superman with prep? Goku with prep? Oh wait, no. The meme is Batman with prep. Right. Explain later. Who tried to kill Kokichi? Is it always 2 at a time? Oh no, it isn't. No. Kaito. So how does this skill work? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? The real world, the afterlife. Yes. Because ghosts are a thing. So that makes total sense. These questions are so simple. Yeah. Just fun little break from the trial. But they are, as we saw in the last trial, not wrong. Every character is a ghost, except Kyo, thankfully. Kyo's not a ghost. Legit repeating the answer. Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To divert attention, was misplaced, hidden evidence. It's a distraction. The song's so good though.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Wait, oh, it has 3 X's. I see. For Miyu's portrait.
When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper!
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Wait, champ. The poison is planted evidence. The question is when it was planted. To determine the when, man also determine the who.
When could Miyu have put the
poison there? If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point. And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't
logged in
or out,
then you could. That's wrong!
It was Miyu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? That was clearly the cell phone.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momoda. He logged out, just as I thought.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
I know Momoda probably was still in the room when you put the poison. Love to imagine he made a couple sassy comments before she logged in. Like, don't get caught. Good luck.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
For the lols.
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion. Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
There he goes.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that.
Why is he so depressed?
Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
On the threshold of an amazing
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
'Cause she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
Maki's so quiet.
You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Oh, there you go. She
And
speaks.
the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been into the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend. See? That's an ideal fun situation! Now we can start a real class trial!
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Got him.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
To have the Monica music.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? Hoo. There, I did it.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped. Here we go.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Hey, pirate. How's it going? Mystery of the Funhouse 2.0. Oh lordy. The trick to the world. It's true, first we need to determine if Mew is actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Loud noise.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
At first glance, it seems as if it's impossible for Mew to go to the mansion. But there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
That's wrong!
Nice Class Trial 4 is something weird. There's a suicide in the funhouse in the
You
VR world.
must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-OK.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Scarfy is simping hard, but I get
Shut
it.
up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now, I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that you used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, just have to figure out what it was. Should we just be using this as a tool? Shuichi was doing all the puzzle solving. We're the ones shooting the
Way
bullets.
across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across. I suppose it is possible she used that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off.
Oh,
Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
I have to change that. Because we're not playing with that Albert. I forgot. Hold on. Turn that off real quick. Alright, that should take care of that. No way, the protagonist needs to solve the mystery. Impossible. Wow. How many times did that pop up, I wonder? Whoops. Secret method only Mew knows. tamper with the program. It's hard to imagine that that has nothing to do with it. Sure, she changed something. Bring on the babby.
A way across.
Like a hidden bridge besides that sideboard, maybe. Or instead of bridge, we'll use some kind of vehicle to go over. Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone. Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge. A hidden
That only need to cross.
There we go.
I agree.
Dang, boopy, co-op, let's go.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Shuichi killed Mew and we play as Kokichi. That'd be some...
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Kaito. What the flip?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Alright, Kaito. You want to throw down? We'll throw down. Just tell me. Nah, he's fine.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the Met. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. You get it? So let's go through this one more time.
There's no doubt that Mew is able to pass through that wall. You need to give some kind of proof for that.
But you just
Says
said
that
so,
second one.
didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just...
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
Kaito, please shut up. No, he's fine.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed.
Perhaps, I thought perhaps Force Boy was gonna have a point. This is a mini boss.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
There's the music again. Tenko would be furious since Mew objectified herself. Tenko feels bad, man.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Out of bounds.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
It's like those Skyrim glitches where you... Is it a candle or something? Or a book? Pick up a book, run at a wall at an angle, and then voila, you're going outside. Smoogie, you know much about games. Are you Chiaki 2.0? Ah, she's the anime girl. Thank you, Rachel. You're finally saying smart things and contributing.
Mew lied. Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you don't have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Monotaro?
He remembers.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Always trust the bears.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Is Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the cubs to reveal something? Never trust the bears. Guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
It's also as if you shouldn't have trusted the bears and gone to the said world to get isekai, right? But the secret of the outside world, Gus, they had to find out.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us there? Loud noise. Just checking all the other stuff.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Bang. Ah. What? What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point.
Does that mean Rachel and Shuki
Did that sound really come from the chapel?
got alibis?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Definitely seems like it.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
There was.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, I'm going to not mean it like that.
Kibo for Protag.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
It'd be a Mega Man game at that point. Oh, JP? What's up, Gus? Kokichi new Protag? Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Gus? Scarfy is truly the best character I've come across in this series. I mean, I have to wait. Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. Need to remember everything else that happened in there. Kokichi for Protag. Mine start. What was the question? Weird phenomenon happened? Oh, okay. So the next thing was... what do we have to work with? Completely forgot what the rules were. Like what becomes what color. So white becomes purple, white becomes pink. Oh, the signboard. What's the other things though? The clock on the kitchen. No, yeah. Oh. Mine OSC kind of slaps though. I get like 999 vibes from it.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
It's official. He has reached legendary status as Toko and Chihiro. Top 3 characters. Chihiro?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
But Sakura though. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
And Byakuya. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. Sakura, buff lady from the first game. Should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Who is that? Alright, here we go. What about Fuyu? Fuyuhiko? Another taxi. Okay. Fuyuhiko is good. It's definitely one of the favorites from Danganronpa 2. Although Gundam was first pick after Byakuya. Top 3 is Kokichi, Chiaki, and Toko. No cap. At which point was the signboard swept away? On the river. Or mansion, chapel? It's down the river. Gundam was boring, yeah? What? Blasphemy, Gus. She was nice, I suppose. patterns. She was the second strongest. Oh, that's my favorite trial. Spend an hour to explain how video games work. Hey, Dirt. It's gone. Best devoured by hamsters. The very next day, like Fuyiko. Where was that? End of the river? Chapel side, right? Baby Gang survives. Mule with hamster, but not actually really. I'm noble all along, but you knew that from the very moment I said something. I see. I forget his reasoning for killing Neko. Well, actually, Neko gave up, didn't he? Isn't that what it was? Ah, shit. Well. So that's what happens when you hit a car. Good to know. Just because? For Fuyiko. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Ah, my laptop died. I have to fix that after this game. Transition point? Chapel side? Mansion side. Fourth question. Okay. Why is Tsumugi there? What? What other billboards have I missed? Neko and Gundam want to fight to the death, they agree. She got the ladies in the back. How does this work? How do we get a fourth lady? Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? With the current, right? This? Oh, okay. Against the current. Is that how it was, though? Oh, 3 in the back. Gundam wanted to resolve the situation, whether they meant killing or dying. Not like this. Everyone otherwise everyone would just starve. Gotcha. They want to sell it. Also, right. Let's fix the laptop. I don't know why it keeps dying. It's been like 2 years, I guess, but I think it's a problem with the power. It's annoying. Let's see if I remember the password. Is it plugged in? There it is. Are you kidding me? This mechanic is in this game too? What do you mean, the logic dive kind of thing? Read nearly the entirety of Chupa Tropes and all things, JP. I can sniff those people out. For this game? Or... yeah, but it's worse now? Surfing nonsense. Looking for those characters that keep me on my toes. Kijinot Kaito, who turned himself to a driver. Fastest shit I've ever seen. In general? Oh, okay. Also, yeah, maybe while we do this. Hold on.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Well, I didn't need to do that. But, okay. Also, logic dive is better? Kind of? It's definitely faster, I feel. But also, yeah, I have to look up the password, because I forget. Why do we use complicated passwords? I guess. I mean, it's security. But also, why does the laptop die? 1 minute. It's just the middle bit of the password that we forgot. Are you driving, son? In accordance to the way I should be speaking, are you solving case or driving car? Driving car. Cargo vroom. Cargo brr. Is that how it goes? Hated Hangman? Oh, in 2 or just in general? 2, it was definitely annoying. This one's not so bad. The Hangman in this one. Cargo what? Cargo. That's how it goes. Improve Hangman slaps. I don't care what anyone says. I can agree. I like it. Danganronpa Hangman wasn't too bad either. So I think we're good. You hated Hangman too. Gotcha. Alright, appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
Wow, he could just say it again. If your car goes, it's time for a new car. Definitely. Cargo.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watched the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there.
So for this, I thought it goes to the right, and then it just goes all the way to the right, and then loops around. JP go Ek. What is this shit drawing? That can rival Ace Attorney? I don't know. Look at those little triangles for trees. Random umbilical cord in the middle. Well, that's... the squiggly is understandable. The worst map ever created. Dissing on Mew's artistic skills. But yeah, I thought it would just loop around, but I guess not. So I guess it went against the current. It's a transition point. Nice game map, by the way.
Should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
I thought it was gonna
But
loop.
that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
Cool eraser, bro.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Everyone else tell him Cord. Me, cool eraser, bro. It's a transition point. Nice game map.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Nice to movie Ultimate Cosplayer when she never cosplayed. Did she? I mean, did she? I guess she... Right, she disguised herself as someone and then got the cospox and then... I guess that was it. I guess we've yet to see it.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
It's Kokichi dude who fits the Kajiwara voice.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What was the question? Clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on to the river. Device instructions. The wall.
This is it!
Talents are your own investigations, to be fair.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through.
imaginary
sign
walls.
should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. Let's get comfortable. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Appreciate it, Kokichi. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Got a signboard.
The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. Just think about it. Just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Is that the rhinoceros? I think it was. Putting common sense aside and focusing on the floor of the river. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? It's another signboard. Signboard teleported. Let's say this.
that's it!
Kokichi, best boy.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
That dude is Beast from X-Men. Oh, Gonta.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
Yeah, okay. So I was right.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Beauty and Beast.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Kaito is now a falcon head.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
Tree bark head, because of his hair.
it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... one wall is already in place. Is that difficult? Same wall?
That's it!
It's like he slept in the...
The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
OTL position? OTL. His hair just numed? Luminary of the hair?
The same wall? It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
Oh, head.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
T, arms and torso, L, legs. I'm unfamiliar. Triangle. We're gonna build a wall, Monaco's gonna pay for it.
Everything is starting to connect.
I'm gonna have to look at a visual of this OTL.
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Is it? You almost done?
If both the river and wall are connected, Then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Ah. The letters. Is that Yes. Okay. What else do we have? So, secret is that Mew is hidden the has a hidden leech stash in there. That's why it's so fun. Why do you think World Ender?
Yes, that's it! The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
Are bears dead? 3 of them are. We're lucky I ended up taking Jane to Pain Lane. Make sure we're legit, Chiaki.
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream.
Hey, Tsukiyama. Roblox vibes. Do you have any loops,
Flowed
brother?
with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are these surviving bears not helping? Because you never trust a bear. Actually, useless adds to the universe.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
You trust one bear, though?
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Trust Winnie the Pooh.
Huh? Really?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
This blows my mind as someone who's never played Pac-Man. I was thinking like Mario, just because of I forget what game it was. Is it just Super Mario Brothers? No. Is that one level where you just... I mean, it's also in Smash. Yeah, Mario 3 is my first thought too. Yeah, I think that's what it was. But I wouldn't trust his intelligence. Oh, bother.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Hey, there's also Mario 2. Right, first level, that one. Pooh is actually the worst friend, steals his friend's honey, breaks everyone's Eeyore's house, destroys Rabbit's garden, then doesn't even notice. Also, worst world in Kingdom Hearts ever. That's biased, cause Super Mario Brothers 2, baby! Game of the year! This is a masterpiece.
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
What was the question? Where's the looping point? Well, the map, right?
There!
Squiggly? Figure it's where it's at.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped.
If the world didn't have poo, it might be good. Danganronpa's anime of the year? I don't know about that.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
It was hype though.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
First time I watched was Danganronpa before the hype too. Gotcha. As long as it brings you joy. I feel like the scuff spelling is better. Galaxy Brain.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Glacial
For
Breed.
you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
Yep.
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map.
That laugh sent you to the fourth dimension. I'm mad at one of the deaths in the anime. I say it's a big spoiler, so I won't. It's appreciated. I mean, I guess for those that haven't seen the anime. Kokichi praising his man. Ooh. Bob? I mean, it's fine. it's okay.
Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center.
Is it fucking really? Is it? Because, I mean, I've seen the anime. But it's just, I guess, don't say, because to be considerate for people that haven't in chat.
Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Imagine. Just imagine. Smiles. Just bopping.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
Effie, are you tired of living? I'll just say it's in the spare arc. Okay. I mean, we can talk about it. If you want to whisper me, sure, go for it. I mean, Danganronpa 3 arcs.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap.
That way I can, like, agree.
But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Jesus.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Too much bright shine.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Totally.
Shuichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
Kachora's tentacle hair? Who this guy? Whispers are blocked? Oh, are they? Whoops. Hold on. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve. Can't find the culprit. It would all be for nothing. I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? Oh, it was Gus. Gus admitted it. I won't believe. Also, I'll believe in all things. Imagine blocking whispers. I didn't know. I'll have to check those settings. Want to save? Yes. And then, there we go. Okay, I sent you a whisper. Spare arc, probably Silas death. You get it though? Enough with the anime? Block whispers because people are dumb? Oh, I do that? 100% do that if I don't mod? You and I are different, Gus? Yeah, someone's death is sad. Gotcha. Come after the mods when we ban people. All deaths are sad? Not wrong. But also, don't discriminate, gosh. You're two different geese, agree? We should do the 5-minute BRB. Cause I think it's probably for the best. So yeah, un momento. You're glad that I made that, Mr. Wu? That's good. Also, hey, Mr. Wu, how's it going? Gus wants to marry JP? You ship it? Yeah, I don't know about that. We're just friends, Gus. But also, there's a video I wanted to play. Hold on. Let me find it. Where is it? Couldn't have been that long ago. They bully? That's appropriate. Because we just had a banana. But anyways. You're glad I made the goddess dead. Imagine the bear survives and everyone dies. That would be, despair. My heart belongs to my ultimates. It's Kokichi. Scarfy boy. Oh yeah, Bebby beat Dark Souls yesterday. But it was very anticlimactic because he already beat the game before. Also, the mail I just checked. What's up? I think we're good. My save for Life is Strange is like in 2016? Oh damn, that long ago. I guess that must have been right when it came out or something. What is your super chat entrance message again? For who? I don't even know what I did. I mean, 2.6 hours played. That's when it was free? Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're gonna start from the beginning, right? For Effie? I don't think we have a special message for Effie. We just have the standard chat out. Unless I should customize it. Do we have one? I don't think you do. Hear ye? Yeah, the hear ye, hear ye. Hear ye! Okay. Anyways. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophy's period is late too. What? It should just be Bop. That'd be fun. Gasp! Father, why do you know Monophy's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Boppy, it's effing. Chikayo. Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Hmm?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone to hibernation. You should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night-night. Well then. Salary is a cut, not Topsy's updated. Definitely have a lot on my mind. You're fine? I don't have that wage anymore, it's been cut, JP.
My head!
Taro be yam sometimes.
Taro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't.
That just happened.
My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best.
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy, you know?
You want yams now? They're yammy? I think we usually bust out the yams for Thanksgiving. Sweet potatoes, though. Definitely go for that.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Jesus. Did Monopoly have an epiphany? Forgot about this part.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
Monopoly
And
sounds
in
like
order
Sonya.
to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Forgot the mouse was on screen.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
Gus isn't wrong. It's the same voice actor.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
Are you talking about Kibo, Effie? There's a dude with snake in his hair. Guess a few hours ago. If you ship Sayoma, then you ship Fuyuhiko and Leon. Sayoma. Guess a few hours ago. Can't watch streams today because I'm unproductive. Yeah, there's Kibo. Gotcha. Sayoma though. Look. What?
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Oh, Shuichi Kokichi. Gotcha. Whoops. My hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion.
These chibis.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Wow, Effie.
Problem
Why?
is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Oh, about the productive.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit kill her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
You have 10 minutes before you technically need to do anything? Gosh.
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
But it's Wednesday and I'm fired up? Well, that's good. At least it's not Tuesday. I have to be doing homework, but I don't care. Stop eating those cookies.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things! Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
Brownies, though?
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Why is Himiko in such a mood? She's definitely most relatable.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
JP, your chat emotes are too powerful. There are review channels with this emote game. They just have to subscribe. Small mage, best mage. Shoot.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
She's second place? I guess she's second place. Right, because all we have left is Maki, Himiko and then Rachel. So I guess that works.
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Gonta, not throw her!
And all three are there by default. Exactly. Wait, what about Gonta? Gonta not throw her? It's only way right.
You couldn't because the Avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem! Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens!
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Kind of everyone else being super dead. Also Paper and Jane, who is now also
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Bang. Ah? What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Yeah, and we couldn't go to the left. It's a little messed up.
That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noises relate to this case. Need to figure out what that sound could have been. But I guess we wouldn't have seen anything, right? Because it's on the chapel side. Might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what were those two things? It could be the sound we heard, like two objects colliding. Hammer hitting the wall. Cell phone. Gladys. It's gotta be her.
That's it! I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
Sorry, I need to go. Bye. See ya, Tsukiyama. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. But, what, did she just get yeeted to the wall? I guess so. Guess that's what happened. Okay. She did get yeeted.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Preston taking the door.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Miu's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Thanks, buddy.
Your what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
But also snow. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. Gonna find the answer! Hangman's Gambit. 3 words. That. There's Monokumas now. Is that Nar? It is. Stood off. OMG, what's up, Gus? Meat on the bone?
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide?
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise.
Side note, I'm worried about streaming Life is Strange. Oh, like if there's like people that like to spoil. I don't know. I haven't watched a Life is Strange stream since it ended when the final chapter released. So I don't know when that would have been, but I like barbecue ribs now. Oh, barbecue. Some brisket would be good. Oh, no worry, this is Twitch. That would probably happen. Just bop them. Did any of the mods speak up? Have they played the game? Or...
So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
just hear Mock asking if Ray is around? Oh.
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
Ray has, but he can't stay past 12 today. Ah, gotcha.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Ramen Man? No. No. It would slide. Catching. The mod if you want. There you go. I'm positive that that's how Mew's avatar is moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Shumai? Who the hell is Shumai? It's talking about Shuichi. Oh, we're lying. Oh, we're lying. Okay. Which
Even
one?
if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well,
Tissue.
it would.
If it made that much noise, it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. There certainly was snow piled on the roof. But would you able to slide Mew's avatar with enough momentum?
Damn it!
Shuma, I love Dragon Ball. I made a mistake. I didn't think over it again.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof,
I just wanted to see what the opposites were.
would it slide off that quickly?
Well, it would.
Payphone.
If it made that much noise, it must have built
Let
up
us
a
near what?
lot of speed.
The mansion.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
I think I want
No.
to
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, that's not.
restart.
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a slider ski to cut the friction. There's nothing like that around, though.
If you want to move a body by sliding, how would you do it? There's something left at the crime scene that would help. Okay.
Even if her avatar slid off the
Without
roof,
any interruption.
would it slide off
interruptions.
that quickly?
Well, it would.
If it made that much noise, It must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
We'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around, though.
Fun to move a body by slide. Alright, we already heard that one. Okay. I don't know if it's that one.
Well, yeah, it would. It didn't make that much noise. You must have built up a lot of speed. Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
It's gonna be the last one.
Still slide, though. In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not. It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut
The friction.
There was nothing.
That's a sign.
I'll reveal the truth.
I hate these words. Shoot my firm way. Weird shoe.
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
I'm all about
The
Wu-
signboard?
Wu Kingdom. I hate these words. Which words? It's from a really dim sum. Surfing on a sliding board. Yeet.
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
You could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one. The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
Oh, you don't like the format of the words. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, they're definitely getting creative with it. Maki is right. Couldn't have been in that exact signboard. However, knows exactly how it was done. That's why I need to bait him out with this lie.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
JP, it's wonderful. What's up, Gus?
Then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
Pooh! Pooh! Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Stop, my stomach hurts! Wow! Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
What Shuichi just said was a lie?
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick.
Well, then just reveal it, forehead.
What?
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
No, Effie and I have our own individual dancing moves. Love it.
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last. Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me?
Probably not.
I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
It's no lie. He really does know everything. If he didn't, he wouldn't be able to discern any lies at all. What is his goal? What's his goal here? Why is he leading us like this?
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know. You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
You mean the lattice, right?
Lattice. That's what... Okay.
When I first looked in the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
Lettuce.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
We could go for some lettuce wraps. It's definitely lettuce, Gus. What do you mean? No.
Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct! After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof,
That fast?
glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Ouchies. Yeet.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
What?
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Alright, Monokuma.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. You gotta be an example to our new family.
Scenic.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Daddy Kuma.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Nope. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
A mirror in my Danganronpa game? Rude, right? Forgot we were trying to solve murder here. Don't worry, it's Profane Jane.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
That's right, 5 suspects. Me, Samugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. But really, that's 3 suspects. She was out of control, something had to be done. We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. Of course, Protag's is the killer. But what reason would they have to lie? We'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. What's the question? Who's a liar? Well, clearly it's, Maki. Look at this smile. Select yourself. We're the liar. No, if we look at the direction of the movement, it must be someone who went to the roof. I never went up there.
Oh no!
Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. I think I'm a fraud. Fraud detected. GPU super sleep to remove 2 suspects.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
You selected Protag-sama once in Dangan 2 because Pavetta. Oh man, I think you're a fraud. So you are the liar.
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us the map. was an accident, misclicked. Ah, that's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
So glad my typo was the second scene, not the first one. Misclicked. Accident. Also blue ones now? What? Why is there blues? I feel like they just gave us the lie. But it depends on where it is. Ah, there it is. Oh, this is going great. Okay. Actually, we don't have to break that. This is puzzle nonsense. It's Minesweeper. I only figured Minesweeper out when I was 25. I'm still 25.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said,
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
but later you said,
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past that brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. Gus, you're 25? What?
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
How old did you think I was? Like older than JP? I thought he was like around my age. 22 gang, anyone? Shit, you young. We're not making fun of people's ages. Me,
But
skeleton.
you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Huh?
Wait, did I miss one? Oh no, that.
What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
JP has ascended. I mean, right. Well, thinking about different ages. Do I come off as old? Yes. Not that old. But I thought definitely older than 25. Well, the trial finally gets good. It's about time. Said you're old so many times and you're a healthy dude.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks.
Best was rattled. Never mind. It was all debate. Just pray hard. I'm still breathing when I wake up in the morning.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
What a worthless fight!
Stop him, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
Okay, I'll stop messing with the camera. JP is so sporadic. I love him so much. Tree bark is Sonic.
Yeah, grandfather! Stop them before your grandkid is born!
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it!
So damn stubborn!
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up, no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, makes me think he has something to hide. Which of the bears did the thing? Yeah, like I said, they warped each other. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. Here's where it gets interesting. Weird champ, Mako W. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger. Oh, we have to lie. Okay.
I didn't go to the roof!
I've had enough of your lies, man!
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying!
Then why do you look so nervous?
Hit him with the Usura, JP? Of course. Kokichi is lying for sure. If he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof!
Scarfy is nice too.
I've had enough of your lies, man!
Soft
I'm
voice.
not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once,
of course. And stayed in
the salon the whole time, you know?
Oh, shit. Well,
Liars burn in hell, you know?
did I miss? I think I missed. Spares are whack.
because I'm not...
Right. If it went through, it would have given us a message, right?
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it! So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Oh yeah, it does this
I
break
only
through.
feel the truth.
Yeah, you missed. Gotcha.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Oh, I thought I saw it. And then they all fucked. Also, did my ultimate boy kill Profane Jane? Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I went to the salon, Kappa. Lying is the most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off. Excuse me? It's the most fun?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi? So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Oh, it's Panic at the Disco. Gotcha.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
That's a face and a half. There's definitely a lot of scary faces in this one, I think, compared to the others.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. No. Himiko points to Shuichi.
Gryffindor
To
wins!
go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room. I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there. Oh well, I'll believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? Yeah, because a millennial.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Kokichi has the spare someone. JP, I want you to know if Scarfy dies, I'll go down with him. I don't care anymore. No, Gus. It's okay. Enough with the faces, Kokichi. Ready to bop? I will end you? Why? Gus doesn't know.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Oh, I see. Exploit the process.
Fess!
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up
What?
with her.
What is this bar?
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
The ER word? Which one?
You worked together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What? What?
What?
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there There's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now.
Wow, Himiko, that's mean. This is going to be interesting. Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Oh, it didn't sync up correctly.
As the Killing Game Busters!
His chin's too small. Okay, Yasuhiro. Was I not surprised about the fact that he was going to do that?
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
Crazy eyes.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
The word you're looking for is svelte, JP? Svelte? Svelty? No, the word is ek. Can't.
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
'Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
Yeah, Gonta is gentleman.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Misora-kun.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth!
Cut that out! Told you it's not gonna work!
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible!
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
I just wonder how this is going to play out. I can believe it's Gonta, but...
What? Gonta not understand what's going on, but still. Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
I wonder.
And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying! I can tell just by looking at him!
Killathor vibes? His character is that?
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
From the D&D?
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew!
Does this game have ultimates? It does. It does have ultimates. Look at me in magic. There's no magic.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
What's Gonta's ult? It's entomology. If that's fine to ask. Yeah, that's fine. Ultimate bug man. He likes bugs.
Why I can't be the culprit!
Well, that's a face. Jesus. Well, no, we've seen that before. This is an effect. Dear God, Kokichi, stop.
I am not the culprit.
So that.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
Because it's true. If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence of that. Dear God, Kokichi. Holy fuck, thighs. Yeah. Gus just shat himself. JP, I'm kinda into it. Take that back. Yeah. Gus did not shit himself. Yeah, we could talk about bugs. Definitely could be friends with Gonta. I'm on the Scarfy train now, Effie. I can't be impeded. Represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right? Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me! You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit. Exactly, she couldn't struggle much.
So you could have kept strangling. No problem. That's wrong.
Oh, the chipmunk voice when they do it in 1 and 2? I thought they did.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Or no? Is it different? Has it been too long that I've forgotten?
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Oh, so I've not completed 2. Tell me no more. Gotcha.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing or hitting.
It's not as accentuated? Oh, okay.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Mew had COVID. Touchy, no. What does
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Oh, please. Right. Oh, dude. What? Picking up 2 books this weekend? I'm freaking excited. Nice. You're going to the library? Or...
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like...
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Which books are you getting? Nope, making a purchase? Ah, gotcha.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
I don't know if we adore it. Did we get a Nightmare Bear file? We did. Wonder by RJ Palacio. And the new Christopher Paolini book? Wait, Christopher Paolini's still making books? That's the Ender's Dragon guy, right? Name's so long I don't want to type it. 2019.
No! Go to not kill Mew!
Aragon. Did I say Ender's Dragon? Whoops. Right. Aragon. That one.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
The Fork, The Witch and the Worm? Gotcha. When did Aragon come out? It was like 15 when he published it, right? I think I read it back in 2006 or 7. So he's like our age now? Copy-pasted it? Gotcha. check it out.
Of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Is that real? We'll have to make a book called the X, the Witch, and the Y. Wait, why not? Fork, the Witch, and the Worm? Kinda sounds like something else.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
It's a very famous book. Ah, okay. Although this movie is boring, she's really protective of Gonta. Kind of him. Feels Batman. It's a legit book. Not sure they can copyright the use of those words specifically. Is it set in Narnia?
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Line the witching wardrobe? To say really? Barnia, really? Dragonia? Ender's Dragonia? Point remains, it sounded remarkably similar to something completely unrelated. Gotcha.
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit.
Sorry, Gonta.
Please, leave Gonta.
It's not your fault, Gonta, I'm sure.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes!
But...
2-for-1 Truth Special! Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Debate scrum time.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito...
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. I'm just waiting. I can definitely say with this game, I think there's more sad circumstances, but I'm not sure. I have to wait. Kaito's JP when Peko died. The disbelief.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Okay.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
So that's the first time they've, like, mixed it up, I think. Maybe, unless I've just never noticed. Stay tuned for Gus, a collection of very unlucky occurrences. When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth, even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the roof?
Kibo! The
That's
entrance
long.
hall is all that
Hey,
separates
Rep.
the rooftop
How's
from
it
the
going?
mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I got this!
That is part of his laws on
none of
Shuichi's
us were in
side.
charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not!
I got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yeah. There we go.
This is our answer!
Okay, alert. Sounds good, Effie. Boy, the button mashing.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Control things. Definitely should have had don't destroy the hate button. I'll try not to. Yeah, have a good one, Effie. Thanks for stopping by. Can't believe we haven't been together to make a game website market these ideas. Kokichi confessed he's working with Kokichi. The lead duo, Kokichi and Kokichi.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
What? Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Also, stay tuned for my new anime, Scarfy X Scarfy. Cactus pissed off. Yeah.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Don't bully Gonta.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now that's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Magi, please, calm down.
They're both angry. Yeah.
Sorry. Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! 'Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
Damn.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time? It's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Kokichi would be a fun character voice, to be honest. Default best girl is boring compared to Scarfy. Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Kind of both, to be fair. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why am you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. You can ship it. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. When exactly did he start using the defense? Before logging in, after the class trial started. No, and then they just showed the flashback.
That's it!
That's it. It's after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... So he was this one.
This is it! When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
An avatar user error?
This is about the point when everyone starts to hate Kokichi.
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
That error is what's affecting Gonta. And it's making him forgetful and loopy. Then what was the error? What could it have been? Okay. Where's the L?
I see now.
My life is eternal. My love is eternal.
I believe it's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh?
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone!
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Oh no. Feel strong, man?
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember a
Gonta wants
thing
to keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't
Gonta would
remember
never
doing
kill
it,
a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen protect
it should have
friends!
affected all
That's
of us.
what's up
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill
not
Mew.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear! Please believe Gonta!
Damn. No, it sounds crazy. It's no wonder it's hard to believe. This is the truth.
Gonta never hurt
telling me
anyone!
Doesn't remember a thing about the virtual world?
Gentlemen protect
It
friends!
should have affected all of
What's
us.
up
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all okay,
Lying!
that means
Glitch. I heard it!
Please believe.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Put the red consciousness cord on the right port and the blue memory cord on the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
what?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you're improperly connected to cords?
Huh? How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand!
Oof.
Ah, that's your left hand!
What?
Looks like it's decided!
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Mini magic, you
Gonta
fool.
not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi,
If what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
That's why you asked that.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened!
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Nope. Me?
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Smug. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because couldn't access the crime scene. They didn't have a motive.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
The reason why Kaito isn't a suspect? Didn't go to the roof. He wouldn't kill anybody.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
The reason why Samugi and I can't be the culprit is we saw Mew.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
The reason why Kokichi can't be the culprit is couldn't have killed her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again? Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
There's only one suspect left. Only one person could have done this. It was Kaide!
It's Gonta.
Generic K.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Man, poor Gonta.
But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Virtual. Hey, Glasky. It's gone.
Kokichi said it himself. When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really?
Damn. It would have been nice, so nice, if that were the truth. Kaito were right. This horrible trial would just end. But
No, that's wrong.
no, Gonta just finds secret virtual chat co-eds. Sorry, Rachel and Goatee.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Can't doubt my detective work now. Are we finding Kaito? If I want us all to survive, I can't back down. Oh god. Alright.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not— Damn it! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Oh, so doesn't.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it!
There you go.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Ultimate guilt tripper.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they used the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
But you're forgetting one thing.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Just like that. Yeet.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be settled.
Creek, yeah.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
Damn. Color cord to the culprit stick in the right port. Kaito logged out. Freaking love Gonta. He will be remembered. Hey Zumye. What did Mew bring from Shuichi's lab? Bottle of poison. What was posted in the entrance hall of the mansion in the virtual world? What did Mew do when the others left for the mansion? Cell phone? Oh. Log out? Oh, right, he's right there. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Who's investigating the dining hall? Who's investigating the roof? Who's investigating the kitchen? Who's investigating outside the mansion? What object did Mew use when she got to the mansion? Oh, okay. Kaito. So then cell phone goes here. What was the weapon you brought to kill Kokichi? I don't think we have that yet. What did the culprit use to strangle Mew? Toilet paper that doesn't tear. To move the body off the roof, well, let's take it out of the storage room. Mew smuggles in a hammer. Threw the signboard into the river. That one. Looking for the secret of the outside world. Kaito Momoto looking for the secret. Binoculars and toilet paper. Let's just go ahead from Hollow Culprit Escape. Samugi Shirogane looking for the secret. Dining hall. Her. You're in the kitchen. Kaito's in the roof. Recording right. Culprit looking for the secret. There you go.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out, objects are unbreakable, your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside,
This is a plot hole I don't understand. Once everyone logged in, couldn't have she just killed them all? She could have. This is true. She could have just gotten away with it. But I guess she didn't want to kill everybody.
they were already working together to execute the murder.
Ultimate inventor, my ass.
Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
On the trial, she have to vote on herself. Would there be a trial at that point?
Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside.
I don't think they've said why she wants to kill Kokichi. But, yeah, we'll see.
She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river.
You believe so? There would still be a trial?
This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
Because Kokichi was fooling her robo-boyfriend.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious, but her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
200 IQ.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion.
Mew, the only person with a 5,000 IQ that got outplayed by a kid with an IQ at least 5,001.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
That's why he's the ultimate supreme leader.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen.
Killed by a person with the IQ of Hugo? Hugo, though? Not familiar.
So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop. They hung the toilet paper from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb down.
That's Hugo?
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Interesting.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember. This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Need that meat that used to be you. Oh, man.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
But the Vulcan ones never survive? It's a little weird. Simple? What's the reason, Class King?
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer.
At this point in the game, the meat stock runs low. The meat stocks run low.
Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
The moron hero survived just fine, but he's not buff.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Yeah! I gotta get my act together for the baby.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
What if a bear doesn't die, Gus, though? Well, you know, it's simple. Vote for him. Real Monokumas never die. Which bear do you think is gonna die?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Probably Monotaro, but I've been wrong, so maybe it's Monophony. Couldn't be Monokuma again, could it? JP, why? Why? Are you for the truth or for the lie? Yeah. 2 for Kokichi? Who did it? I mean...
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Try and fucking guess. For sure Kaido did it. You and probably Kaido both voted Kokichi. He couldn't accept the results. For Kaide, yeah. Gonzo with the voice acting though. That's definitely that was tugging the strings. 68,000. I wonder what we back? Oh, back route. I see. Oh, we got an A on the closing. Cool. Wait, this is trial 4? Would rather everyone died to make himself feel better.
Right.
Well, look at that. You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I was thinking this is trial 1. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices. It's definitely as sad as trial 1.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I said.
Damn.
Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. Maybe we should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
What? We're having 6 tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Tissue's ready, here we go. That was just a lie.
Oh.
So it was just a lie.
What was that?
The pink one has to go. You just left it off.
Hey!
You satisfied, Kokichi? Why don't you tell us? What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? You'll see why I like this execution. Okay. Kind of explain all that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
But
Going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
I might hate Kokichi after this. Let's see.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter Ego!
Alter ego?
For the third time?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Hacker Evil Bear.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Huh? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this Alter Ego person?
Now then.
Your love for Scarfy cannot be stopped by anything? Ultimate Dandan Cotton Eye Joe character? See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Hell. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta. Tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Mew? Huh? Kill Mew? Why does other Gonta not know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Mew?
Wrong.
I don't care if you hate Kokichi. I'll stand by Kokichi no matter what. Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Scarfy Legion has arrived. Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong. But no can fight Exisals. Gonta feel frustrated. Because Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think you have to do it. For everyone's sake. Shuichi and Koichi are a serious ship. As much as I love Kokichi, I believe the hate is justified, to some extent at least. Gonta think you gotta do it, because everyone else not want to.
Gonta!
So Gonta kill Mew.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. Guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. If you want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his live body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma.
Huh?
The card key? So you used it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Mew's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey!
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. The motive key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world? In the flashback light?
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light?
You know?
If it was the flashback light, it would be the secret of the outside world as part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. Never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so you not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay then, let's go. Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to a forest near Mansion. Is this flashback light? Looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. I've got to tell everyone. Wait. You sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know? Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone?
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers Secret of Outside World. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers Secret of Outside World, Gonta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of Killing Game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell. Outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside?
But...
And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? Is hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. Despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But
now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Mew's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Mew and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you. Mew, is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. Can't resist me. Made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. Sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Mew. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the bodies at the chapel wall.
Huh?
Gonta's idea.
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to the roof, he happened to see Mew walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he'd think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we'll make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's the whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world?
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Mew. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Everyone, Gonta's so sorry. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fell. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gonta call himself a gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least, Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Mew for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry. He failed everyone. Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. Gonta is so sorry to make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of a villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. Should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mew was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She slid up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta too.
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
So are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please, punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. Yay, despair. It's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? Alright, I promise. Let me answer a text real quick.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Despair, despair, this pair of kings. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah!
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Eh?
Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Quick, hold my hand.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Wait, please. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Well then, let's give it everything we've got. It's
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
So sorry for being stupid. What the fuck? Wait, both of them? Saita! Told you? What'd you tell me, Klasky? It's a pentakill. Oh man. Even better than expected? That was a surprise. I definitely like the theme of that one for that punishment. Also, my ethical question still stands. What's that? You're trying to imagine yourself as a giant mantis with swords for hands? Was that a foreshadowing sale? When did that happen? Also, has your favorite execution happened yet, Klasky, or not yet? Pooh, surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. That's why it's my favorite second execution. But the favorite hasn't happened yet, I guess. The one from above about the killing. Someone said in chapter 1, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, okay. Sue who said it? Oh, okay. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You don't have the time to give them attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later. I think executions so far, I think I liked Kaide's. But that was second place for sure. Gonta.
Damn it.
The bears trusted the nightmare bear. All of them are pretty brutal. Yeah, it's true. Damn it. Why did it turn out like this? What'd I tell you? Never trust the bear?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
What?
I don't want to, stupid head!
Kokichi!
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying? Kokichi's Beyonce.
Because...
If I said that actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
Seeing people are boring.
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why'd you make him do that?
Well, you know...
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you?
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta...
Who cares about that idiot?
Shut up, my lies are full of good intentions.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
His ultimate is that, though? Not sure what they're expecting. Well, not the of evil part, but... So for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mew and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right? Maki roll?
You bastard.
You sound like you has no right to call me Maki roll.
Do you want to die?
So much better with a scowl on your face, Maki roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more, then... You and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham. A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oof. Got it.
Kaito!
You?
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him. Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. Oof, sound effect stretched to 10 hours.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh shit. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
My MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? No one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. You always will be. Talking about friends? Friends don't make this game or enter.
Oh, man.
Jeez. Boring. No longer interested. There's no magic. Give it up. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Well, that's a lie. He's opposite day, man. Kokichi spat out those words, then left the room.
Kaito!
Are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. Didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? Okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito dipped over. His knees gave out and he collapsed hard. Waff. Cough. Damn.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Hey, laughing at
I
salad.
didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. Just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me.
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Oh, yeah, also, Kaito hates you now. Cool. Kaito staggered off. Did they only record one sound? I don't know.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Alright, leave it to you then. Speaking of voicing, what's up? Hey, everyone is starting to hate you? Everyone's leaving. Don't worry about Shuichi. Kaito is just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. Wanted it so damn bad. Kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive or just playing this stupid game? Just like Kokichi? Remember that 60-year-old Wendy Lee who played the now dead Profane Jane? That's true. Wendy Lee's gone. Wendy Lee is 60? Apparently.
Damn it!
She was also the AD for the series too. Oh, acting director. Or at least this game. Gotcha. For VAs. Yeah, go into... Who's it? Kyle Herbert? Kyle Hebert? So she's kind of a legend. Kind of a big deal. Did a good job. Oh, I know. Kyle Hebert is Kaito. Who did Gonta? Gonta did a good job.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Well, he's opposite day man, so you know, that means he's gonna continue it. The world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Jesus fuck, Kokichi, stop. that was an image, for sure. Live and let the languid world live. Five, six, seven. 7 remaining. Troll remake. Empty insect cage. Aw. Want to save? Yes. So I don't think we're taking the BRB, but it's gonna be like an awkward transition because I think food's being made, but we have to wait for it to be ready. So let's see what's going on. Chapter 5. Is there meteors? What a beautiful character.
My adorable mono cubs! Little Monotaro, little Mono Funny, little Mono Dumb, and the rest.
I don't know, I'm not sold on him yet, but we'll see.
Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Wow. Really didn't need the scene, but we got it anyways.
But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist?
Huh?
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
What? Voyage without passion or purpose. The morning after Gonto was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. Actually, I don't care. Never trust the bears. As always. Oh, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Kaido?
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Well, that's a death flag right there.
Hey!
You really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
I told you, didn't I? I just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? Or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can't help yours. Of course we'd be worried. Boy, what a shitty remaining cast. Literally the most generic character isn't Scarfy.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. Should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. Made you worry for nothing. But we have Mega Man.
Come on, man.
And Assassin Girl. At least Maki Roll is better than most of the Danganronpa 2 survivors. But Byakuya, though. For Danganronpa at least. And then Toko. And then Danganronpa 2 was Fuyuhiko. Mini-Mage's meh. She's the relatable one, but I don't know. Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat! Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat! Everyone hates Small Mage. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. I actually don't remember anyone from Danganronpa 2. They're all forgettable. I can't forget them. Mini Mage is getting development. She did get development. Hey, it's Celine. How's it going? Hope bagels. Is there really nothing wrong? That's what I saw yesterday? How can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, you should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
I've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
How can you forget Fakia and Nekoshiteru? I don't know. There was... I don't know how Gus's brain works. On top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it'd give us so much despair if we'd want to die.
what was that?
It's okay, Gus. If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean,
You don't even remember your best girl or boy? Wasn't it... what's her face? Mikan? Or no? Anxious Nurse Joy? And then for boy it was... Who was the boy? It wasn't Eminem. Mikan was cool. Yeah, she was good. I thought it was Nagito was your best boy. Crazy man. Crazy hope man. Bagel boy. Still have to see that video, but I think I'm gonna wait until after we finish Dangan 3. V3. Really? I thought it was. Wasn't it? Can't figure that out just by thinking about it. So there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
Must have been by default. But can't simply not think about it.
you know,
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine.
You.
You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you mean optimist.
but you know,
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside. So focus on that now.
Shuichi!
He was okay, but his crazy tells him to wear a scarf here, Toko. It's true. As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi?
Okay.
Consider a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
That's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. Must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, he would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
hey, so
Also, I didn't care much for his obsession with crazy cotton candy. Who, Nagito? Wait. Was he obsessed with crazy cotton candy? Oh, I see what you mean. Gotcha. That one. Glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
Instant Kaido spoke his name. A nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. Can't just let that person be. It's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. Oh wait, are there two people with similar names? No, when you said Crazy Cotton Candy, I thought you were thinking of Ibuki, but you actually meant Junko. Also, okay, food's ready. I knew this was gonna be an awkward time, but I'm gonna do the BRB. So, continuing. I think we're gonna continue until what time is it? Another 4 hours ish, thereabouts. But yeah. In which case, I think this will be the last BRB for today, probably. But it's gonna be a bit Scarfy's nightmare face. Right? Oh, leaving the BRB, right? So, un momento.
Oh, no.
Well, that was unfortunate. Accidentally pressed the button. Okay. It's not normal, there's obviously something wrong with him. Okay. Well, I didn't know. Alright, my bad.
Annoying.
Alright, we're back. That was like 5 minutes. Hey, Mr. Wu. Dropping by to see where you're at, because I have school and shit to do. Also, fuck you, Kokichi. Did a lot of things wrong, that's for sure. So let's take the BRB off of the screen. Yeah, we're at the beginning of chapter 5, so that's where we're at. Also, Soda ASMR. But yeah, JP, the Ultimate Debater. It was totally unintentional. I meant to keep it on that face, but pressing B, you know, does that. Great chasm. Which soda? It's an off-brand of a Dr. Pepper. It's a local grocery chain's version of Dr. Pepper. It's not bad. So let me check something on Discord real quick. And then we'll continue. ReZero opening is available. Gotcha. Well, can't listen to it right now, so that'll have to wait till afterwards. After the stream. Is it 10:30 when the episode releases, or is it 11:30? I forget. Best I managed to have today is Pepsi and Mirinda. Mirinda? What's that one? I'll have to look that up. It's okay, JP. You lost literally everything you loved in this game. You can stick it to me a bit over Scarfy's smugness. I'll accept it. No, Gus, you're fine. You keep being you. Keep standing Kokichi. It's like Fanta but scuffed. Okay, gotcha. He enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him. Did I accidentally skip more, or no? Because I know I pressed B, but I think that just skipped to the next scene. I don't think that fast-forwarded it too much. If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated them already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll. That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. Wait, do I actually not have any bests left? I have Kaito, who's current best boy, but you know, he might be dying soon. So after that is Kibo, and after that is who's left for the boys? Is it Kokichi? I guess it's Kokichi. I don't choose the protagonist as for best boy, best girl, so that's why it's a little unfair. So I guess Kokichi's third place. But yeah, first place Maki, second Himiko, third Rachel. Understandable, yeah. It's a little unfair since we're playing as them. But yeah, that's all we've got. We've got Mega Man, we've got Gurren Lagann character. In my rankings, I didn't expect generic K to die, so oh, gotcha. That was your current best or previous best girl. So what is this text message? Okay. I know. Is Maki Roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Spicy mustard, right, Maki Roll?
Sorry.
Guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
Actually, we're safe right now. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him.
But...
Might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Gonta. Oh, I thought she was the protagonist? Oh, right. But you still included her in the rankings. That's fair. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... Here I am! Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I've got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do. Being awfully compliant.
Oh, yeah.
Of course, I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, you're surprised this time. He's not wrong.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
What?
Well, what's the difference?
Vega.
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Onara. Wait, didn't Angie say that? Oh, good.
What should we do?
About this new area.
I
think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why, you...
So you're saying humans are low priority? Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey.
What do you want to do, Kaido? Angie's the mastermind confirmed. It was a Tua the whole time. I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
Alright!
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Then...
Alright, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito? Shuichi? What's the matter? Both seem different today.
Well...
Might lose my shit if that happened. It was a Tua. Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, so let's go already. We split up and began our search. Man, it's disheartening seeing so many characters just left. I'm pretty sure one of the keys opens this one. And I think there's a locked door on the 5th floor as well, so we'll head there after this. Hey, Kaito. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. It's not my fault. It's Kokichi's fault. Jeez, looks like Kaito's so upset with you.
Hey, Shuichi.
He needs to get over himself, but you should think about his feelings too, Shuichi. What happened to Gonta? No one could sort out their feelings in just one night. I think after having... Right, since we finished chapter 4, I think I felt more despair with Kaide's execution. But I'm sure maybe there's more despair to come. I wonder where Kokichi is. There are only so many places he can hide.
No.
Not sure. It's possible that he's always on the move to avoid being caught.
That punk.
Guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. But I'm not any better. I take people's lives for a living.
Hey!
Don't say it like that, Maki Roll. You're facing your past self. Unlike Kokichi, doesn't even want to try and change. That's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Awkward. Kaito and Kurumi suddenly fell to despair while being executed. Kaito and Kaede? Or Kaede and Kurumi? Or do you mean? You're being sucked into Crazy Cotton Candy's dream, JP? It was you all along? I'm Junko. Kaede and Kurumi. Gotcha. This one? This one. This one? This one. Clack. Click. It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key. It's still here. Can it be used for something else? So you felt the most despair with Kaede and Kurumi's. Okay. You can see the spiral staircase. Looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? To the 5th floor? Obeying these announcements makes me feel like a character in a story. Gus, did you look at the anime? Or TV tropes at least, for that? Or not yet? Not the characters themselves with the most despair? I see. As they're being executed. Kurumi I can understand. For what? Which one? 3. It's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? Phew, finally reached the top. Feels as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. What's this? Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be...
Got it.
Finally. Looks like this is my research lab.
Ah,
Kaito. Now, I got mini spoiled during Danganronpa 2 because the pages weren't spoiled cleared, so I've held off for this one. But, speaking of TV tropes, what's up? Those stairs were long and such pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride? I made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronauts lab?
Hey!
What do you mean, just? This is the main stage, and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Hey, someone, give me a piggyback ride.
Hey.
Our chat is basically this all the time. What is this? Wild mass guessing. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here, probably.
Don't screw around!
What do you mean, probably? It's gotta be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
It was me! And you! Hey, isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm gonna give you a piggyback ride. Alright, let's go inside then. Oh, this looks mastermind looking.
Hey.
It might give me a piggyback ride on the way back down the stairs. She's still saying that? It's a large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. Oh, that's right, I realized we should talk to them first. Kaito still won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is gonna be awkward. They let us climb all those stairs, just for a room that looks like a playground? I feel like this is a huge waste of time, but let's look around for anything useful. It's amazing. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab.
You
can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
I guess it'll all work out. During this time when I was playing Danganronpa 2, around chapter 3, I was scrolling brand new animal anime, BNA, hashtag on Twitter, and then there was a random picture of Nagito impaled. Oh. That's messed up. I'm guessing that was Twitter. Basically spoiled me the game. Gotcha. This does look evil, but then again, a lot of the labs look pretty damn evil. Mastermind-ish. Not Kaide's. Not her piano room. But reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. Or Ryoma's the Ultimate Tennis Pro. But I guess he had the handcuffs. The prison bathroom. Showers.
You know...
Oh, wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? That moment.
Hey.
You can look at this.
Huh?
Something wrong?
Well...
On this in the back.
Huh?
The Gopher Project. What is this, a file? The Gopher Project. Junior K died so fast I don't even have time to see her lab. Gotcha. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. Obviously Kaide's the mastermind. Choose Claire de Lune to make you cry yourself to death. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
what?
Also, Swap Boy, did he have a lab? I don't think we saw it. No, right, because we don't know what his talent is. So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. Last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say?
Hey.
Don't tease us. Let's just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. Can't read it any further. Rip. He was just left for dead. Intro victim.
Dad!
Kinda gave me Nagito vibes, but no. What did you say?
Damn.
Did Monokuma do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
Hey,
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seas of future hope mean? What's this about the new world?
is this
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Noah's Ark?
because?
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular does seem related. But how is all this related to the Academy and to us? None of that makes any sense.
Well,
If we find the next flashback light, might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab.
Alright!
So it must be somewhere else. Gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
Alright, this place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find the flashback light. Flashback light. Last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Now I go to the 5th floor. We'll see if anyone's on the way. Well, let's hope we never have to go back to there again. Unless I slept through your other stream today. Hey, Highwind. I don't think he streamed. I think there was a issue that he had. So, yeah, I don't think he was able to stream today. Something to do with Sony PSN. I think he posted details in Discord. Yeah, how's it going, Highwind? Let me do one of these. Super Metroid, though. How's that going? I have yet to play. JP, I'll have you know I've been paying more attention to your stream and Effie's than I have work today. How's Effie's stream going? Hope there's no spoilers for her. Unable to mod because I'm playing. Let's see. Really? Never played Super Metroid? I haven't. I want to though, it's on the list. I have access to it. We gotta send you that stat? I have access to it. There's the Nintendo Switch Online version, and then there's the SNES Classic version. I'll probably play on the SNES Classic for that authentic, well, almost authentic feel. She has boppers in chat, so it's going well. Well, that's good. But have they made it to bop yet? Or has there been a message deleted? Let's see. It should be to the right here. Let's try the main door. Since we can use it again. Click, click. Okay. Key works, but it won't turn. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, that I saw anyways? Gotcha. Ticking. Oh shit. Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... Jesus. It exploded! Trap? That was dangerous. Could have really been hurt. Is this... Kokichi's? Yeah, I guess. Here's your answer. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
Just check inside. I turn the knob. Click, click. It won't open. Ah, that research lab is closed because its owner is dead.
Huh?
The owner is dead.
Hey,
Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, then that lab will remain closed.
That's
the first time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
then.
is this Brentaro's lab? How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. Can't believe that idiot killed him. Just open the door, Bear, and leave us be. Tara's lab. Curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Well, is that like a flower and a knife? He's the ultimate hunt. Well, where's anyone else? Guess outside. Okay. In which case, yeah, let's fast travel. This one. I was like, how am I missing? The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Is this gonna be another bait and not dead situation? Was Swab Boy actually ultimate Swab? Nobody answered that. Looks like construction is almost done. What happens then? I need to stop asking those questions, I'll bot myself. Aw, you're fine, Gus. Ultimate Academy, likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Is there anything else over here? I mean, it's like me asking questions. I'm not expecting an answer. Or, I don't want an answer, I should say. That's right, this chat doesn't have a exclamation kick command. What does that one do? Well, we got 2 last keys. We would have been better off with a thief's key and a magic key.
Huh?
Why is that? Don't worry about it. I was just talking to myself. But how many times has this happened now? What do you mean? Cost trial ends, we get Monokuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. Time to yourself out. Should I get a seppuku command? Delete your previous message. You know, that same flow over and over. And the fact that all the murders keep happening in the areas we discover. I sort of thought, maybe it'd be better if we didn't find anything.
But
To solve the mystery of this academy. Although it would be redundant to have seppuku, because chatbox shows it on stream, so it'll be fine. I legit mistyped Kaido instead of Kaede because Kaido was on screen at the time. But no matter how many I try to explain myself, it count as a spoiler, so I won't say anything. Okay. I figure it was just a typo. It's fine. You're fine, Sal. All I have to do is spam filter seppuku to make it work. Then the bot will bork you. You're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Of course, I know we need to do that too.
Alright!
I'm just gonna stop worrying about it. We need to live for Gonta and everyone else and escape this place.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, then I'll plainly look around the school. Let you know if I find anything. Who's over here? Kibo. Good morning. There aren't many doors left that could be opened with the keys Monokuma gave us, correct? There is a door in that wall. Perhaps we can get in? Something next to the door that seems to resemble a keyhole. Was there? Oh yeah, this. I don't remember there being any mysterious object. Oh, maybe not. Oh, this. Ramble, 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 ramble. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Then you can trick people by letting them believe if you use kick followed by someone else's username. It'll bop them instead, but it won't. Oh. Thick metal door. Chaos, though. That would cause.
Ah!
What is this place?
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. And that could pop out at any time. It took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Reminder that Yandere Dev is a fraud because he suicide baited a developer into canceling his project? I know? What? What do you know, Gus? It's a monitor for communicating with us. Perhaps I'll never get used to these after all. Did that other developer cancel his project, or no? Drama. This is different from the other places we've seen so far. This maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to find the building that it leads to. This guy has that. Oh, the chaos. You know the chaos. This guy has that in his chat. Stream is misleadingly friendly, aside from the one little nasty trick. I see. That's what you meant. What is this? The shutter is huge.
This is...
Seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. Can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
If they're protecting it this strongly, there must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous, don't... Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter end. What is this?
Kibo!
Get away from... Oh.
Hey!
Oh my. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Don't you guys setting off the alarm now?
Okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm.
Unbelievable.
But at this point, with his constant hand slips, he's accidentally banned everyone in chat. At least once at this point. Oh wow. But it's like... There's 3 icons. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful. What's that alarm for? It's so loud.
Yeah?
Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey.
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? I burped. This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. Guess while I'm here, I will explain the electric barrier. Electric barrier. I wear my accidentally banned with pride. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Oh boy, I gotta take a snap. Snapchat?
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503, what was the rest? Only 3 numbers. Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. Okay. Electric barrier and an alarm system. That's pretty tight security. I don't think he did all the numbers. It's probably gonna be garbled nonsense.
Why?
Yeah, I don't think he gave us all the numbers. What are they guarding so closely? It could be in there.
Here,
Like I said, this is a very important place.
my mood is swinging.
It used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep.
Right?
See, it turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier, and you can go inside. Repeat that code you mentioned earlier.
What?
How annoying. Since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. The Kuma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and...
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel out here, or do nothing, and the barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Or stay safe travels. He just let us into this highly secured area. What's this game?
Shuichi!
Let's go to Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. So this looks ominous. There's definitely death in there. Ah, over there it's... an exosoul.
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run. Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Surprise. This is actually the exosoul hangar. Yep, this is where the exosouls are stored. Facility for storing exosouls.
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious exosouls so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one can control the exosouls anymore?
Huh?
What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
Well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Be quiet.
Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. The deactivated exosouls. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? That's true. There's nothing threatening us anymore? Kiba, what do you have to say about this? This hangar is pointless, huh? Bet Mew would have found a purpose for this place. She would have been excited to dismantle the exosouls and study them further.
By the way,
Can't assert that with confidence because her actions are documented in my memory bank.
100%.
When it came to machines and technology, Mew was very genuine. She had a natural innocence that she kept hidden deep inside. All 5 exosouls are being stored here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosouls not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? It's technically the same for all of them. Probably. Just have to check. So there's a door. Washing machine. This is like a car wash. This is for cleaning the exosouls.
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? This was the easiest Metal Gear Solid sneak mission ever. It's all thanks to the bear. Hydraulic press. This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosouls.
Huh?
Scrap them?
Yeah.
Even the exosouls could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using that control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
That's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Of the safety function? I don't know.
Well then.
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. Oh shit.
Shuichi, please!
Well, this is a little dangerous.
Please what?
But he's a robot, so...
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
Kibo, no.
Let's find out.
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Will you, though?
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rest in peace. Steel pancakes. He's not gonna change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
And that's how Shuichi became the Blackened.
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
Easy, Chapter 5. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button. And then... Oh. Jesus.
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
Yeah, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the forward stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault.
But...
At least we know now.
Unfortunately...
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
For now.
Well, to this hydraulic press, that is.
You're right.
Yeah. Then he has to lie his entire way out. That's a close one. What is this door? Is that a toilet? This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well...
I suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monocup certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's something that concerns me here, so I'll go back. Yes, outlie the final boss. Once he has light enough, he shall join Scarfy. The two will be ultimate despair liars together forever. Kibo, what did you say? I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine. But it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
Maybe just a machine to this press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Well, what else do we check? Painting machine? This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosouls.
You're right.
Oh, right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. Then why bring it up? I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosouls, but they were deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Someone had to have written their own fanfic that split the timeline right there. That went that route. I thought, then I, Gus of the JP Kingdom, shall take on such a duty. Look forward to reading it, Gus. Hey, come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Tsumugi?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. Let me go on ahead. Next flashback light. What will you remember this time?
Alright.
Should head to the dining hall. Probably should have talked to Kibo there, but it's fine. I think we're okay. I would have thought this was the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, but I guess not. Very highly defended. 45. Is there anyone around? Nope. Okay. How many coins do we have? Thinking about that. 869. But I think there's not I don't think there's an achievement for 99 coins, right? This time around. Probably a lewd pic of Chiaki has popped up in my Twitter feed. I'm not sure if I should be disappointed or satisfied. I mean, it's nice, right? Is everyone here? I mean, she's underage, so no! Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's use it already.
What?
Oh, sorry. It's not the flashback light.
Huh?
Although, I guess with the whole timey-wimey, well, it's not. It's not? I honestly thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
Why'd you call us all here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
Maybe it's AI Chiaki. She's not. It's true. Found something pretty serious. Thought I should tell everyone right away. Well then, plus... time skip. Pretty serious. Well, right. She's dead. Kibo. Once again, I'm reminded of just how few of us are left. Used to take quite a bit of time for us all to gather. But that's not the case anymore. How much of a time skip was there? It had to have been like 2 years, right? Well, no, longer than that. Before Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2 happened. That's what I'm looking for. Ah, okay. So you have to talk to Tsumugi. Okay.
Well...
I don't know what the serious thing is that Tsumugi's talking about. It looks like no one found a flashback light yet.
You know...
Hey, has anyone seen Kokichi?
No.
I haven't, but...
I see.
Where could he have gone? Yeah, 2 years normally. Yeah. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Gotta go to the bathroom. So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters Gonta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. You can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
I do miss Discount Edgeworth because there's a severe lack of salary cutting jokes in this run. This horse is a Kokichi Oma. This world is mine?
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank? Kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. It definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is that all there is to it? When Gonta had first found the writing, all it said was, Horse A. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually it read, This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too? Probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is possible.
Like I thought.
Needs to do something and find him. Oh, there's no need to bother with him. Best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So just leave him be.
What's wrong?
Say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking about.
What?
Thinking about?
I mean,
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's gonna get us out of here. There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless.
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey,
Hero or whatever, doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course!
Yeah, leave it to me. He's definitely not gonna get us out of here. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. Hero might really be one. What is this tab? Oh, okay. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. We're doomed. Is it free time? Should probably check the casino just to see. There's still some time left today. So what should I do? Well, we're gonna hang out with Kibo, but I want to check out the casino. Let's see if the other game's unlocked. Because there was like 2 of them that were locked, I think. Right? Keeps, yeah. How many hearts do we have with them? 2 so far, I think. And I guess if we finish Kibo early, and if there's still more free time, then I guess Himiko, I guess. I think I have plenty of coins to buy some skills now. Do I? I don't think I do. I think it was like thousands for the cost. Oh, but the games are available now. Did we drop frames? Hold on. Why did my laptop die? Oh, okay. Are we still live? Did the Wi-Fi just go down? Is that what it is? Hold up. What? No, we're not live? We're still here? Okay. It seems my Wi-Fi is gone. That's a little dangerous. I don't know. Yeah, no internet. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Chikuya. How don't you plug in the laptop? Well, no, I mean, the laptop's fine. It's just, like, it's on. It's just, it's not detecting the Wi-Fi for whatever reason. Yeah, the Wi-Fi shut off on my, phone. It's so dead that it's still streaming. Oh, man. How did I fix it last time? I think I just shut off the stream. Well, full quality with no frame drops, so that it's still streaming. I guess we're still fine. I think we could just continue. It's just wait for it to come back, I guess. Are you sure, Duncan? Yeah, I think we're fine. I have it on 4G now, so I'll just watch the stream on my whatchamacallit, phone. If it drops there, then I know for sure that we stopped. Got disconnected. Yeah, everything's 1,000, 300. Well, these are presents, right? We don't care about presents. 3,000. Tranquility. Envious Influence, 2000. Exchange. Oh, you mean... Gotcha. Let's play some games first. Literally never seen your stream running so clearly. As it says to me right now. Let's play some games first. Is Outlaw Run? Try the game. Maybe I'll try this one. Would you like to play a game? Oops. Driver's manual. Run over the targets with style and try to get the high score. Get a bunch in a row, combos are styling, Monodan is bonus, and Monokid is a boost. This has nothing to do with driving at all. Would you like to play the game? Because... let's do max bet. Oh, we can do mean difficulty. Oh, we can... okay. So that's the trick. Okay. Let's go to 99. JP, it was me who tricked your laptop? But it's not just my laptop. My phone. It's the whole Wi-Fi. And my phone. So violent. What is this? Oh, it's a speed boost. Okay. How fast were we going with the speed boost? Just regular driver's license in America? Oh. Oh yeah, when I took my driving test, that was like the most stressful. That was the most stressful thing. That was like, what, 6 years ago? No, longer. 10 years ago. I remember I was driving 25 in a 35 zone, because I didn't know that the speed limit was 35 in that area. But I remember passing it first try. But it was just so stressful. I'm an okay driver. Follow the rules. Join us, JP, we have cookies. 313? Jeez. Well, I missed one, but it didn't count, I guess. Are you lying like Scarfy? Have you joined the Scarfy Legion? No. Impossible. Can't remember what I did on my first driving test. Like, still can't remember a second test for the CDL2, though. You can still remember. Oh, gotcha. No, we got the S right. I'm tempted. No, that's not. It's not bad. Treasure hunter model. Just do a full bet on normal, I guess? Oh, okay. It's a game where you look for treasure. Maybe I'll play it for a little while. Gus is the ultimate driver. Treasure hunter model with treasure hunting guide. Connect two or more of the same color. Uncover the hidden salmon fossils. Try to find the rare monocope statues. Dig them up whenever you see one. Oh, it's that. Okay. Salmon fossils treasure? Try to play the game? Yes. Not on this one though. Let's go 99. Treasure hunting. Oh boy. I got a fish. another fish. So you can't even break them, like... like the old one. Is that it? Am I getting screwed now? Punishment featuring Arcade Rabbit. I miss the music. It's been like 8 years since bus license, I think. Have to do my physical this year? Oh, during Corona? Oh no. No more moves. Oh, I got S rank. Well, there we go. Salmon fishing? We already done that. So I think, right, these were the only two that were locked, right? This is Outlaw Wrong. Driving game. Some max points on this one. On normal. Let's go. Oh, we're so fast.
Nice bird.
Whoa. Braden Lordo. Oh, Lordo7, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? Just doing some casual gambling right now. Is there a point difference? There isn't, right? Just pick and choose which side. Where's the mine cups at? Ah, this side. Oh god. 69 combo. That was fast. Whoa. 16 seconds. Damn. Is that good enough? 13,150. AAA. 3,000 coins though. Okay. Alright, done with the casino. Is the Wi-Fi back? Nope. But we're still streaming, so that's fine. Yeah, Braden Lordo, thank you for the follow. Let's exchange. Now do we exchange everything though? I mean, what else are we using the monocoins for? Because it all goes here, right? Yeah, they're for nothing else. Gotcha. Love key? To buy the love key? That's a present, isn't it? Is there a faster way? Or do I just gotta do this? Oh. I was supposed to use right bumper. No love key gives Pog event. Oh, gotcha. Love key is whatever. 12,000. Casino Royale with cheese, but it's very expensive. Let's see. 10,000. Well, I don't think we can do that event. It's not until like after the game, right? Menacing focus. Maximum influence a lot. Oh, right, infinite. Okay. Increase the speed of fire, truth bullets. Tranquility. Shotgun. Silencer shoots bigger shots. Effective during non-stop and panic. It's pretty good. Machine gun. Effective during non-stop and mass panic. Cannot be combined with shotgun or grenade. Hold to shoot a strong silencer. Effective during non-stop and mass panic. Try shotgun. Okay. What is that? Everything else. To be used to destroy white noise. Okay. First letter will be revealed. No, that's okay. Switches to a better car with top speed and better acceleration. Heck yeah. Sambato, size of slashes. Some of the pieces will miss in from the beginning. Effective during imagination and excavation. Is that the mining one? Allows you to undo your last action with B. Makes the beats easier to hit. I think I can only afford shotgun. And then probably not that. I do want the Twin 6, but yeah. Also laser beam would be pretty good. Fire bullets. Oh yeah. Giant bowler. Yeah, Twin 6 is fine. Maybe we'll just tough it out. Point blank. We got the A rank. We just have to use fever. That's convenience. Not sure I like the name of it, that emote. Not tasty. JP, yesterday I poured out my fresh supplies of ground beef, so I'm ready for a week of burgers. Oh man. What kind of burgers are you gonna make, Gus? What are you going to eat? Shit, this kind of ruins... Actually, no, I guess we're fine. I have a plan. I think the plan's ruined. But it's not. We're fine. Everything's good. Okay, we're done with the casino. Burger flavor, JP? Well, that's good. No mushroom and Swiss. No cheeseburger with the egg, fried egg. Rip big wholesome bug boy. Yeah, that's a sad one. Also, hey jailer, how's it going? What are we doing? Oh right, free time. Forgot about that. Try and check the computer room, by the way. Okay. So what is that? 4th floor. Guess I could caramelize some mushrooms. My tomatoes are ready to pick too. Nice. It was the other student's fault for giving Gunta a diamond sword. Diamond toilet paper. Unbreakable. Unterrible. Miu's body is gone. She and Gunter are gone too. If this computer weren't here, he would never would have planned a murder. I knew I shouldn't think like that, but I can't help it. Was that everything, so? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to know. Gotcha. Where is he? Oh, he's at the Exisol. You can basically check every crime scene after the trial. Okay. Let's see what they have to say. Forget if we've done that previously. Probably. Man, this whole no Wi-Fi thing is disparaging. But it's fine. There's no flashback light, unless we missed it somehow. Should I hang out with Kiba for a while? Yes.
Well then.
Also, Kaito hates you now, and you wouldn't be able to get any free time with him? Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm glad you're going for Keebs. Bruh, what's up? It's running though? I mean, because we have Ethernet. Because we use an Ethernet cable for the internet on the PC, but it's just the laptop. The Chromebook. Why does Kaido hate us? Because we wouldn't let it go that Gonta was the killer. Excuse me. Please help me look for the flashback light. The way things are now, this situation will never change. Because we took Kokichi's side. Exactly. Spend some time looking for flashback lights with Kiba.